For those who have not seen this game yet, because it is not available quite yet for everyone to get on, this is an early preview, thanks to Microsoft through the Xbox thing, you know, giving me a key. It went through Keymailer and all that. The point is, the devs gave me a key. That's the important issue. So they gave me a key to check it out before it's available. One thing I did notice immediately on getting in here, they have so many accessibility things. So you have like all sorts of different input styles, language support, subtitles. You can be like, hey, tell me what direction they're coming from. Do you want like radio and all that to do? You can change the font, which I did already change to large personally because I do content creation, so making the font bigger so people on tablets and phones can read it's a good thing. The audio has not as much there, but you can change a bunch of that. You've got all sorts of stuff with the graphics and all that. Let's turn that off. I missed that on my first pass. Get rid of motion blur. Don't want that. You've got all sorts of stuff, like there's a stop motion effect. You can turn that off if it bothers you. I'm going to leave it on for now, because that's one of the things that stood out to me, is it's just like a different art style. If it ends up becoming annoying, I'll turn it off. They've got all sorts of things, so like, you can adjust the combat, where if you're like, you know what, I don't like the way this locks on, you can change it. The interface, you can change the size of text and everything. I think I'm going to leave it on 100%. Whether or not you'd be able to see where the center of the screen is at all times. HUD scale, so you can make the HUD bigger if you want. And then, like, even the accessibility itself, you can change, like, different coloring. You could change, like, how the dialogue, the speed of it, and all that goes. Certain things that can be hard to people to use. You got your No Man's Sky working? You have fun, Darth. You've got camera shake. You can change the way the camera follows. Whether or not it follows you. Like, there is a lot of really good accessibility. Like, a lot of good accessibility in there. So, that's first, thank you, devs, for doing that. Because so many of those are normal problems you run into in games where it's like, the motion blurs on, the screen shakes on, you can't turn it off, they put fuzziness around the edges, and you're like, I'd love to play your game, devs, but I'm ready to, like, puke on the floor because motion sickness, or, you know, you can't see the game because the font's this big and there's no scaling. So thank you for all that, devs. You went from not losing a Stellaris run in 600 hours of play to losing 2 in the same time. Yep. Alright, so we're going to start a new game. So we've got our different difficulty settings. It defaulted on Weaver. So basically, you can go to Scryer, which is focused on the story, and remove all challenge from combat. That's something to say you're removing literally all challenge. Like, does that mean they don't fight back, or... That's curious. Focus on story while enjoying accessible combat, balance between combat experience, harder, more intense combat, and then custom. So Weaver is basically their normal, so you got, I mean, it says at the top, story, easy, balanced, advanced, and then custom. What can you do in custom? Player damage, recoil strength? Oh, health coil strength. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming that's healing. Yeah, because it has regen time. Enemy damage. Larva spawn? Okay. Ally converted haint damage? I have no idea what that means. And traversal. Okay, so there's damage from traversing certain things. Bruton invincibility. Okay. But yeah, so we got a bunch of things we could change. That's fine. No, wait, I didn't actually... Okay. Hold, please, chat.
Down in the deep south, folks.
I'm gonna skip real fast because I didn't actually want to do that. I didn't want to do custom. All right. So new, balanced, which is the default setting. All right.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Oh. I got caught by surprise because the controller vibrated.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Alright, use the right stick to move. Interact with objects using Y. Interact with various objects and progress the game, discover mysteries and folklore. Press the right button to display the objective, down to open the collection menu, left for lore.
All right, what's coming with me?
Alright.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Alright, so we can inspect this.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him. Storm's never been this bad before. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Okay. So the idea is we're supposed to be packing stuff up. And we're just introducing character lore from the looks of it. As a hurricane is rolling through, or getting ready to roll through. Which, the house they have is, like, built on the water, on stilts. Which means it's, like, one of the worst possible places you could stay in a hurricane.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Alright, so we're getting the feeling that Mom works too much, Dad's not in the picture anymore.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are? You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack 'em light.
Okay. Google's saying this is in Mississippi? Yeah.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said, we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth in me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just, please, go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They might need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Well, this is going great.
Been through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
All right.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Okay, that was a clever thing. So I was going what's clearly the wrong way. Now, granted, maybe don't take control of the camera, but they used stuff to draw attention to the direction I should go without just putting a big arrow on the screen being like, yo, look the other way. So are we looking at the house, or...
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Okay. Yeah, so it keeps pointing my camera at where it wants me to go. Which, like I said, I think that's a good way to, like, draw... So, they've got the lighting difference where everything's dark except for... Like, these days, a lot of modern games, one of the things that makes it really hard to tell what you're supposed to be doing is they'll try and make the city look truly authentic and have lights everywhere and all that kind of thing. Versus if we look at this one, I've got this one straight light here, which is probably just so you can make out the street. You had that light that drove me to Bo's, and then the only other light is over here, which I'm assuming is Pearl's. So they've done a really good job on their level design to just draw your attention where you're supposed to be.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
Jeez, how tall is their fence? That was like a 20-foot high. Is that fence actually? I guess it really is. I was like, what? Why would you build a fence? I know we're supposed to be chasing the house. Why would you build a fence this tall? Like, assuming we're like an average build or something, this is pushing like 15, 16 feet tall fence. I also couldn't help but just kind of I couldn't help but notice with like the house drifting away. I was like, there's no way that house is going away in one big chunk. That house is 100% being broken into tons of pieces going someplace.
Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop that!
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Let's see. Hazards such as toxic water and brambles cause damage. Damage taken is indicated by the life bar. We didn't actually lose life for everyone watching. I like the music. Where it's like,
No. That doesn't sound good.
sounds, it's got sort of like a jazz to it, but also sort of like
It took out the bridge!
typical thing. I kind of wish that holding down like the cap wasn't the thing to make you run.
Mama, I'm coming!
Hopefully you don't have to run a
I'm
lot.
gonna make it.
Oh, I can't run on that ledge.
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is the... Bunny. She's gotta help me.
I don't help you how? Alright, press A to hang and use, and to move along. Okay, so we basically have a grapple.
The bridge! Gotta get across. Bunny's house is up here. She's always fine during storms.
Okay. Oh, I don't have to hold the button. All right, that's good to know.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Again, help how?
What was that?
It's probably fine.
I must be seeing things.
It's fine. Yeah, it's like, it's sort of a blues, like they took like would be normal music in a game and add like a blues jazz twist to it.
Okay, can't give up now.
Oh, shit! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
It's
Oh, that was almost broke! Please hold!
so hurricanes are strong. This is not what a hurricane is like. The wind part's like that, but it's not just dragging cars sideways at speed.
Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
I'm assuming that was her dad's grave?
Go around.
So it had to go. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they're using moss to highlight to make it a little bit easier to see where you can and can't climb.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Again, what? Are you gonna take a boat out in the middle of a hurricane in rapid waters? I don't.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
When she is rested, you're gonna have to come back to her. It can't wait.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute.
I wonder what year this is supposed to be taking place.
I'll take care of this.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Yeah, so they're clearly flooding us pretty heavy with the lore at the beginning. All right, press right stick to activate guiding strand to reveal the path to the next objective. Okay.
Saying my name?
So you can do this, and it'll
They're
give you a
saying my
route.
name.
So it is a less invasive Navi. I can't seem to move closer.
How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
I also cannot run.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
All right.
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma, wake up!
And I cannot turn the camera. So I couldn't look up.
The trailer. Mama! Oh no. Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
I have no idea what's going on.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
All right.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
Camera? Alright. Yeah, what's going on? It's like, well, apparently we know the secret of how they've been winning.
I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
Because very apparently, we're winning our track meets by being juiced with something.
How do I get out of here?
September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th, 2003. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands and the hooks. Refuse to sing for me. The light of my life has gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
All right.
I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf? Huh. Rich people's houses. Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Here, Spirit. Hey, Ins, how's it going? Mimic, you died.
Do these control you? What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Okay.
Whoa, that's not possible. Foot's fine too.
Hey, Genix, thank you so much for the 180 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Okay, so it looks like it might only have one attack button. I'm assuming Y will become like a special attack or something, since that button doesn't do anything right now.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma?
How would you know
Do you
that?
what to do?
How would you know any of that?
What the fuck?
He's like, this is stigma. How would you know that? You heard the word and you're just like, that is stigma. Right there. That one's stigma. It's fine. It's just, there is a pretty significant logical leap happening there.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Hey, Red Hawk, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had yourself a good stream. But what were you playing today and all that? Sorry, we're in like
That's all I need to
stuff,
find.
so I can't stop.
There's no one coming out.
But yeah, so I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. What were you playing and all that good stuff? Yeah, so that's back to bunnies. Alright. So yeah, so this game has been very story heavy so far, which I think is fine. And
Need to get down river.
a little confused about a lot of
Mama's
things.
trapped. I'll figure it out.
Alright. Oh, I didn't check our main menu. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't... Oh, there is an upgrade section. Okay. Because as I was saying, I don't know what the progression is. All right. Oh, I see.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
All right. It's like a path that goes left and right. Okay, the path left looks like it might be just a backtrack. Okay, yeah, so it's just a backtrack.
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
I'm assuming they added that dialogue because players didn't find their way down there before. Yeah, it's been good so far. It's not been super difficult, but we haven't fought any, like, proper fights. So we're about a half hour into play.
It's like some weird folktale. Rare rabbit or something.
But, it's been pretty front-loaded on the story. So I can see that's a ledge I can grab onto up there. There we go. I guess you gotta go around there. Yes, they do the whole thing where they highlight where you can grab. Which I think is fine, because that's one of my complaints with some games, is like, you'll have a bunch of stuff that looks like you should be able to grab it, but then you can't.
Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
So using stuff like moss highlighting or the classic orange paint. Alright, that to me looks like a mist wall.
Hell no. Hell no. This better work.
Okay, press X to attack, chain up the 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold X to release and execute powerful amplified attack. While charging, use the left stick to aim the attack. So basically I got a ranged hard hit. To avoid attacks, dodge and attacks to hit a perfect dodge, setting off Strand Blast that deals damage. And that's what button again? So B. To unravel, defeated enemies must be unraveled. Okay, so basically, I wail on the enemy till it falls down. How do I... Okay, you are locked on. In case you're wondering, you cannot dodge through them. Alright, so we're learning.
I did that? More of you? I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Alright. So I kind of like the whole charge move, because, like, We didn't get a comparison to that in a lot of the other games. Let's see. When the enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Press Y near a health coil to heal. That's pretty self-explanatory. They can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. They can be set to replenish on the custom difficulty mode. Press the right stick to... Alright, so right stick's to lock on. I already figured that out. Combat compass shows where imminent danger is coming from. Okay, so that way when you're dealing with multiple threats... Ooh. Alright, evade the attack. I keep getting caught by that because I'm not noticing. There we go. Now I'm noticing the teleport. Okay, so it's basically a thing that punishes me for getting greedy on that special attack. So, go for the lunge against me, please. Oh, I see. Well... I'm assuming I get a momentary reprieve when I do that. Alright, starting to get the idea of how the combat works in this game. So it encourages combos, and the enemies do have the intelligence to counter when you do a special attack.
So far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
Alright, so
It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
okay, I'm starting to head towards where open... What's...
There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
Alright, cool. So it just showed me the river. When it was like opened up one area and faced me the other, I was like, okay, but is there treasure? Alright.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Well, I see the rope here, but I'm not getting an action button, so...
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Alright. Yes, this definitely is a linear game, not open world. Not unless something dramatically changes. But we are still, like, very much in the story side of it. Is this how we're gonna get upgrades?
Now, why you touching that? Put it down.
Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna shoot them. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
Okay, so got some like underground railroad thing kind of going on. For those outside the U.S.,
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
For those unfamiliar with the underground... Oh, come on.
Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real.
This
How-
is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
How is that attached to your back? Anyways, but yeah, so the Underground Railroad is the thing that happened to the U.S. where there was this, there's the slavery thing going on, and it was a means of which people were freeing slaves and then effectively smuggling them out of the slave states to safer places so they wouldn't just be recaptured.
Before we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Let's see. Press the up arrow to open the upgrade menu to enhance abilities with upgrades. Available for purchase using floofs. Alright, so right now I have only one choice, which is Rending Step. Dodge quickly, then press X to attack in a chosen direction. Okay, so I can do like kind of a... Not a parry or a repost. Okay, so 5 floofs, non-refundable. I mean, it's my only option, so I'm going to do it. Okay, press Y to collect a floof. Gather them from various sources, such as floof bundles, or knots.
That's helpful.
Yeah, so the idea is I'll be able to dodge. Okay, so got like a little sideways lunge thing. And of course, you're going to show me how to do it immediately.
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Alright. I was gonna say, what's the thing?
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Can I...
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Okay, when that house... I was curious if I could, like, crouch or something. Because I have no idea, like... if there's the idea of hidden loot or anything like that. We haven't seen any itemization in the game yet. We do have upgrades. I have a feeling this is going to be more like the Legend of Zelda / Metroidvania style play, where it's not about getting your like stats up and everything, but instead a lot more focus around,
Didn't I see that symbol?
just
somewhere else?
unlockability, it lets you advance, unlockability, it lets you advance. I don't know if that's the case, but that's what it's feeling like it's going towards. Been 30-odd years since the wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing the echoes of the old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending the tears in the grand tapestry. With these old hands, above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Alright, well, I thought I was going to be able to jump from there. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be able to climb up or whatever. Okay, so it looks like the hidden thing might be... Yeah, there's one up there.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Seniors 84, is that saying? Yeah, Seniors 84. So we do know we're at least past 1984. Let's avoid going any farther. I'm a little worried I'm gonna miss what the heck's going on because I run past here trying to get loot.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
Alright, maybe it didn't matter. Yep, there's the bridge up there. Can I climb to that window? No, it's closed. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like the floofs are what we're going to find. So to upgrade this, I need 50 floofs. And that's a slam attack. Okay. So we'll have like an amplified ranged attack or that. I'm not sure if I have to choose between those. Alright. So yeah, so we're going to be collecting floofs to give ourselves upgrades that'll give us more abilities to choose from. The rend is cool, but we've already seen how they do a counter of it, where you go to stop to do that, and you get slapped for it. Alright, so I don't think we can climb up there, so I guess we're just progressing. I'll probably have to come around for it.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me. Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
All right. That said, we're on our third power-up now, and I've only fought one fight in the entire game so far.
Now come on, this way.
You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there is a cooldown period to use it that can be accelerated by unraveling. Press the left mouse button to cast the weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Yeah. Use it to weave enemies to increase all damage, preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. So basically, we got a stun. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here we care about.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mom.
Well, before I follow them, I say, at least we do have hidden stuff. Now, granted, the hidden stuff here... Ow.
Unreal.
Alright, I know there's supposed to be like really big bosses and everything in the game. I think they fell into a trap that a lot of games do, where they're just kind of front-loading entirely too much. You know, to fit the story. And it makes a whole difficult thing. Alright, so we're probably gonna have another fight there because there's a heal. Alright.
Goosebumps.
Where are y'all coming from?
Okay. I don't need no heal. Now I'm starting to get a feel for the combat. So there's the bridge.
This way.
Okay, so press right trigger to cast Strand Push. You've acquired Strand Push spell. Use it to break fragile objects. To repel enemies, do some damage to disrupt their attacks. Okay, so basically it can interrupt certain casts. Yeah, no, when it comes to pacing, it feels like the problem is we are doing what is a tutorial.
That should prove useful.
But yeah, no, the pacing on the tutorial is definitely not the best. Alright, I see. So we're going to take it over there. Alright, now we're going to fight with our new ability.
Just can't get enough of me.
Nope. That said, the combat feels pretty good. I do hope we get more enemy variety, because so far I fought just these things. I didn't want to heal, I wanted to do that. The game looks interesting, but yeah. No, we definitely been seeing that the pacing is not amazing. My hope is that once we're out of where it's teaching me all these new abilities real fast, back to back, it won't be quite as the, run from place, get power, run from place, get power, run from place, get power. Okay, so we've got more options. So Sigma Bane. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. And cannot move or attack for a short time. So we'll use our little range shot. Then, basically get damage bonus. Strand inflicts increased damage to enemies. And now you've got this. It's interesting that it's telling me about upgrades. Oh. Right, the aerial rend. I'm gonna save my points and not spend them. I see you over there. Yeah, so they do reward you for exploration. But yeah, so it's definitely a very linear game as opposed to open world, which I don't actually mind. Open world has its place, but I've also seen...
Is everyone out? No. What the hell did you...
But yeah, let's see. Press left trigger to strand pull. Okay. You can yank smaller haints towards you to quickly close in on larger ones. Gotcha. So small ones, they come to me. Larger ones, I grapple to them.
There we go.
Right, so I had to pull it away from the wall so I could push it from over here. That is a very slippery box. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through the spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with the spirit talking board. Use the planchet to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Let's see. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now. Not afraid of you.
Okay. And for the record, we're on normal difficulty. There's one difficulty level higher and then custom. Okay, one thing to note is a pretty long cooldown. Considering I only got one time to use that during the whole fight. Okay, and clearing fights also gives me extra. Alright.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. No, just replace it. Start it all anew.
Okay.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Alright. And there's nothing hidden behind me? Okay.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth and boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days, delivering folks to safety, the only things that keep your heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Hey, there's
Those roots
up
are too high for me to reach.
and down. Oh. Use left to throw an object to press it. Okay. So I can pull something to me and then throw it. Then go boom and boom. But that said, I see something down. Alright. I'm imagining this game isn't particularly long, judging by how fast I'm getting stuff, unless the cost of these go way up. Because we're at 90. So increases, let's see. Yeah, so the stun doing bonus damage I feel like is the one I want more. Well, I play a lot more than management. Like a lot more games than that. Yeah, so do that. This is outside my normal content by a large margin, though. Generally speaking, this style of game has never done well on the channel. But it's been a long time since I played one, so...
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
Yeah, 3D platform sort of has some Souls-like elements, but progression-wise, it's a lot more like Legend of Zelda, Metroidvania, as opposed to, you know, Soulsborne, where, you know, you get your item. It's very linear as opposed to open world. Which I don't mind. I'd rather if a game's gonna be heavy on the story side, it just does a good job. Yeah, to be clear, oh wait, it's gonna be story time.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
I wonder how many chapters there are. Yeah, to be clear, the progression is Metroidvania, not the exploration of the world. It's not an open world. It has been very like on-track linear. Where there are like side paths to explore to find what they called floofs, which is just a material you use to upgrade things.
The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
I'm gonna let you in on a little story here, Hazel. A house that has been ripped from its foundation and banged around during, like, in a river during a hurricane is not gonna be in one piece. Even if it's like the most well-built house ever. No.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Alright, new enemy. While targeting a nest, press the light trigger to hold a larva taint, then press right. Okay, so it's basically saying, hey, you can...
Maybe I can chuck those back.
I don't need your playing this counterattack nonsense. Oh, hey. The game's all like, you can use the strategy we've given you. It's like, nah, man. You give me enough tools. Alright. Yeah, so I wouldn't say the combat's super hard. It's fun. I'm enjoying the combat. But it's definitely not brutal. And we are on the normal difficulty, which is one difficulty level short of the top. Actually, let's go ahead and change the difficulty, because it looks like you changed it mid-game. Alright, so we've got a path I can climb that way and that way. Let's check this way first. Oh wait, I was actually able to jump on that? I don't think I meant to climb this. Yeah, I don't think I meant to climb that. That must have been how I got in here and it just lost direction. That's fine. Yeah, that's how I got in here. Cool, cool. Yeah, and, the art style is great. It's got like the stop motion thing going on. They do have it where if it is messing with you, bothering you, you're not enjoying it, you can turn off the stop motion thing. To make it more... Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to smash that. To make it more, like, normal.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
And that's where Hazel dies, which is like, oh, just double jump. And then just falls to her death.
Could have used that during track season.
Okay.
Long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Alright. Two paths. There's that path. That goes down to a carving, and there's a path that went over there. Let's check the other path. Oh, okay. Okay. Look before we just run right off a ledge. Alright. You deliberately fall as high as I can. Alright, so I don't think there's fall damage. If there is, it's pretty generous. It did not, let's see, I did not take to weaving easily. Had me scared as a rabbit of foxhole. Hearing them angels' voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from deep well with the hooks and the spindles, that it opened to my eyes what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
I mean, just considering the speech, probably someone from way back.
What's that?
Collect a health token. Gather them throughout your exploration to decrease your life bar permanently with every trio collected. Alright, so we're clearly going to have to find a bunch of these for that to be a thing.
It's like getting a second win.
Are we going to get through this and that's going to, like, open to open world? Like, I'm getting mixed messages on what the game's going to do here. Because, like, on one hand, it seems super duper linear, and then they're kind of giving me things that would imply at eventually I'll have, like, lots of exploration to do. I think it's going to be linear.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you.
Hold B while in the air to glide. I wish...
Quickest way to the river.
So, double jump.
What the heck? Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she's... No. She's gotta be alive.
Yoo-hoo! Hello? Is someone there?
We got an alligator turtle. Alright, let's science. I'm probably gonna get hurt doing this. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the assumption is we walk in that water and we take damage.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
All right. Yeah, no, the game is gorgeous. This definitely feels like it's opening up more. Okay, so I can't go this way yet. Am I the only one bothered by what the giant peach there?
Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here?
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no. Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
I mean, they're not wrong. Oh, okay, so there's more than one peach. I was like, I've distinctly been this way.
But that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks.
Oh wait, I can't interact with it.
Hey, fish! Nothing happened.
Listening ears. Girl, you gotta go to the bottle tree.
All right.
I appreciate they gave you a moment to just do things in the wrong order just to harass you about it. Alright.
Weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks.
Here, we got a house over here. Yeah, so that looks like that's where we're going to get the continuation of the story, because they've got the light over there. Where am I trying to take you, though? Ah, I see. there's another one over there. Oh, that's gonna drop me into the water. Not feeling super confident, but we're gonna go for it. Alright, so you can get a lot of distance. Now I am noticing the glide here. It really just barely helps.
That's the bottle tree. All right.
It does give you just like one little extra nudge.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Haints.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
I'm thinking maybe the reason you don't have anyone else living here is the lack of infrastructure, like roads or any means of traversing literally anything to get to your home. And everything else wrong with this particular area.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Okay, so we got a new magic object. Okay. Let you trap specific painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of these strand fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence. We've got all these things that we've read. Oh, well, there answers a question on the chapters. It looks like there is 14 chapters? Okay, so we're still, like, being introduced to stuff. Alright, before we leave, anytime a game says, go this way, step number 1. Turn the exact opposite direction.
Must be hard out here.
And start looking. Pen. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Tell his mar been out there twice now. He said he heard metal thunk each time he dropped the anchor where the light stopped. X marks the spot. You found them lights next full moon. You bring us back that treasure. We're gonna leave this crap hole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Gotcha. So I think the implication is that his brother went out looking for this treasure and didn't come back.
torch last week, and they got me. Two of them bit me around the ass.
All right, so Rhubarb is doing great. He's good. Nothing to worry about. Ow. I realized I had the wrong angle and went to turn around and... I realized my mistake after I'd... Well, we're just gonna die here immediately. Alright, so this is not the way to continue. Guess over the fence over there. Yeah, over here. Oh. So I'm assuming I keep the stuff we got. Let's, check down here.
Life must be hard out here.
Okay, so we do keep the stuff we collected, so that's good to know. So let's try this again with less dying to platforming. Alright, so it's probably that way, not the way I went. Alright.
Must have been a land grab.
Alright, so
Assholes.
eviction notice? I mean, I don't think this is a land grab. I think the land goned. That seems like condemned situation. Considering part of land grab is putting something on the land or selling the land again or something versus leaving it completely. Oh, I hate that. Okay, and I cannot target them.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Okay. Alright, let's check our upgrades. So I didn't get a new one here. The strand pull and push is interesting because in theory what I could do is stun them, yank them in, or the other way around, to double up the extra damage, to basically kind of just give myself a really big buff and damage, and then just wail on something really fast. Okay, let's look at everything over here. There is something I could target down there. And I can't get up to the roof, but there's a tree branch over there. I did see some hotspot lit up below me. Remy, the fiddlin' one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. I told him he ought to lose his, Kayukin to a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of a hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go to sail and only one comes back. Claude.
What a nasty heart.
Alright, that... I don't disagree. Being like, hey, go murder your family. Ouch. And we'll just wait for it to go away. All right. Oh, I didn't see him charging his move. Alright. So retry the combat. Because we did turn up the combat a whole level to like its max since the last fight we did. It's weird using my dodge as an attack. Ah. Okay, we get the little heal. I get baited into doing that again and again. Where I'm like, okay, it's a good opportunity for me to run up and try to get my damage boost. All right.
Not too bad.
Alright, so still not getting the hang of the combat yet, but they are making it more interesting. I was surprised that they had that many enemies stacked on top of each other.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Okay.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
Okay.
The bottle is acting funny. Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Alright, so there's a lot of different paths here. Perform a tin flip. I just got an achievement. Take this pot of crawdads over to Corrine. She set you up with a job if you mind your manners.
Hope she has something good for him.
Alright. Oh, if I'm in it when it tries to solidify, it cancels. Good to know. Alright. So that didn't seem to lead on ahead. Try going this way. The game's still linear, but it's still opened up more.
That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone. Did they kick everyone out?
Alright. Okay, so it's a long path over there. We did see that there's stuff up here. Alright, so it's, looks like a couple different routes. Okay, so first I need to pull this towards me so I can get behind. Ow. Alright. Now we've got that path there, and then the path up the tree. This looks like the harder one, so less likely to be the path that we're supposed to take. Well.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Well, she's having dialogue about advancing the story, so I want to go back. Okay, cool. Because that means this is probably the area where we get stuff. Alright, Brain Explodes, you have a good one. Oh. By flipping the tin, I was given some of the stuff I used to upgrade. Okay. Okay, that's sure. Game, I don't get it, but I'll go with it. All right. So that leads over there. That's the more obvious trail, so I'm going to assume we go this way for goodies. I must be missing some reference with that flipping tin is something to be sought after. Okay, nothing down there. All right.
Stay light on my feet.
Let's see. Press RT to push back the hurler Haint's large projectile to deal damage to it. Ow. I thought I had dodged it. Oh. Okay, so I can't just walk around it as my means of dealing with it. Alright. So I probably want to not target the ranged ones first, deal with the little ones that run at me first. Too early on the dodge. Oh, it's just the slow airborne projectile. I understand. Well, we're not doing great considering we're doing the easy part. Okay. Dodge immediately. I did that to myself. All right. Yeah, so it actually seems like the way they're going to challenge us mostly is by mixing enemy types and then force you to juggle a bunch of enemies at once. Alright. But I'm really liking the combat here. It's very different. Like, it does follow the thing, but it's got, like, a whole pattern to it. It's not like it's never been done before.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rual was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit.
Okay.
Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and unlock this. I've been delaying that one. Okay, so Weaver's Blitz. That does an explosion when I do the unravel. And that lets me do like a supercharge attack. So let's go ahead and do the supercharge one. Because that's this thing. Alright.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Alright. The music for the game is excellent. Okay, right from one fight to the other. Cool. Alright. I think I launched myself into spikes, I'm not sure. I got greedy. Oh, I was going for the heal. Aw, that's cheating. I didn't get a chance to get back up before I took the second attack. Alright. Yes, I do think the nature of going after the, melee ones first makes the most sense. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the big range. Alright. Good news that fast shooting one he does there doesn't actually do much damage. Alright. I messed up all those dodge. Okay. Oh, I'm eating that hit. All right. Oh. Yes, it's a little hard to keep track of your cooldowns. They're kind of way out of the way up there in the corner. It's fine. It's just a habit I'm gonna have to build. Because the cooldowns are way longer than you'd think, which I think is fair. Because they are pretty powerful. Yep, we're definitely being drawn this way.
A bear trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Yeah, so definitely getting, oh man, what's the book? It's one of the classics.
Just one more to go.
Alright. So got a place we can climb back there. Got a route of briar over there. Okay, that's back the way we came in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's the way we got in here. Okay. Because we want all our upgrade stuff. It looks like there's a tunnel hidden in the tree. There's a spiky death path over here. Ow. Don't see how you get to the spiky death path. Oh. Alright, so we get from over there on the right somehow. Just double checking. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like I keep moving down this way just a little bit, and I have the choice of continuing off to the right or breaking back left for the upgrade. Why are you not letting me run?
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Press A and jump on a strand wall, run along it, and then we can move up and down using the right stick. I realized as I started to run, I'm like, I am gonna go right into that thing right as it spikes. Was that a path underneath, or am I just seeing things? Alright, yeah, I was just seeing things. Okay. Alright.
Now that's cool.
I like a good wall run. Let's check down inside. Oh, there is literally nothing inside. Fair enough. Okay, I can climb over there. In order to climb here, I think that's in our wall run spot. I'm just checking down below because a lot of the time, once the game starts giving you really good verticality, they'll start hiding a lot of the stuff below you because you're less likely to check there. So you got this track behind us. No. Oh, I can stand to that spot. All right. I like the game combat and story. The story is pretty good. It's a little bit like the pacing on the game's a bit rough. We literally were counting that I got 3 upgrades. 1 second.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
But yeah, so like we found that the game has kind of been tutorializing where it's like, here's this ability, little by little. But it definitely was one of those things that they would give us an ability, have like 1 or 2 like tiny little things, and give us an ability, have 1 or 2 tiny little things. So it made the pacing really weird. That it was like kind of a lot before they started getting us into a decent amount of combat. I'm enjoying the combat. It's very like they plunk you in an arena and they hand you a couple of enemies, you fight those, and they spawn in more enemies, repeat, until you finish the encounter, which is fine. But they give you lots of moves and abilities that you can switch between that seem to work out pretty well. Did I already do that way? Yes, I can run across there. No, we did not go over here.
Did folks used to meet up here?
But yeah, so I've enjoyed the story. I've enjoyed the combat. I like the music. I like a lot of that. The pacing's a little rough, very admittedly. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house to give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time, and that canyon will show up again. Right as rain. Claude Gertie.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
The story is also very linear. Granted, this map has opened up a bit more, but is still linear. So I started on the normal difficulty, and I ended up turning it up to hard because the combat was a bit too easy. And once I did that, I started taking the occasional loss. St. Sylvain's Got Talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers, it's your time to shine. Enter to participate in the Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard, May 15th, 4 p.m. at St. Cecilia's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
All right. But then they do hide a bunch of, it's called bloops. All right, I'm gonna go right for the health because I'm already low.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
I don't know why the other one's just letting me sit here and do this. But I'm not against it. Oh, I thought I had more room. There's something glowing in the floor over there. Why could I not use my ability? All right. Alright. I don't know what the achievement I got was. Alright. I'm guessing it's some combination of abilities, like I pushed and pulled the same enemy or something like that. Alright.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh God. What did Rhubarb do?
Don't hit him with your bow. Those things are fragile.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Well, they mentioned something about chase sequence.
What is that? Is this a train?
How are you dialoguing while running at full speed? All right. Also, camera, please work with me here, friend. I'd very much like to look ahead of where I'm trying to run. Oh, I thought I jumped too early.
Go, go!
All right.
Let me get out of here.
Baby game for babies. Yeah, no, we read earlier when we grabbed the bottle, it was like, can like seal away, you know, pain after the chase sequence. And I was like, chase sequence, you say? So the only reason I knew that that was going to be a chase sequence right from the get-go is because we had read the bottle's dialogue, lore, whatever you want to go. And it basically spoiled the fact that we were going to be running from something. So I'm assuming this will unlock something for us new.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
Okay, so that's the actual
Let me
bottle
just
tree.
Get back to that fish. Yeah.
I'm more curious to be able to, like, go to Rhubarb and be like, yo, what happened? I'm assuming Rhubarb will show up and we'll get to see what happened. I thought those would be those ones that bursts out at you. I think that literally will take me back to, for the record, you can't make it solid while you're already in the air. Yeah, no, for the record, I'm being silly with the baby game for babies thing. Like, getting in the game hasn't been that hard, like, all things considered. So Rhubarb is up here. So we'll see if, like, anything will change since supposedly we tackled the guild. Beware River Lights. Community notice. Rumors of the so-called Fiolet night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 8 hours to recover the late Pat and Henry, our deepest condolences to the bereaved family, from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned worked hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
That's what I told her. You can pet that dog. But that dog's going to bite you.
All right, well, he's just still being, you know, he's fine. I don't know if we can actually make it up there. Nope. Oh wait, actually yes. I keep underestimating what you can actually jump in this game. I'm not used to having this many mobility skills.
Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the holler shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that? And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
I mean, not only kill him, but that's a pretty awful way to go.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place.
Oh, I can't go back. Once you cut through, that's forever. Alright, understood.
He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Oh.
I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
I got too gun-ho with it. It's honestly very considerate that the devs lined it up just right. So when you
Excuse me. Benji?
The locals got angry, left traps out for him.
But
Through rock started
sorry, that distracted me. I completely lost my train of thought by the fact that we shoved his hand.
Easy to blame Benji.
Oh, right. That it was very considered the devs that you would get baited into rushing it. And to kind of teach you to be more patient with it. But to line up, instead of just like the Dark Souls thing where you'd bounce off, instantly die, and have to work your way back, it was lined up the platform so you get knocked back onto the previous platform. So you're like, oh, okay. You know, you take your damage for your punishment, but not just straight up kill you there.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe.
Thoughts on so far? I'm enjoying it. It's very linear. The pacing's a little rough at the beginning, but it's definitely improved as the game's progressed. Like, it definitely felt like they had a tutorial that was trying to not be a tutorial. And just things. That is very different. But the music's been excellent.
Benji's name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
It almost looked like it got dug out of it.
He was my brother. Benji's name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Sorry to be moving around like this.
My ticket to hell.
Alright, so you can climb down... Oh, that's not going to be a good spot. Alright, so we got to get up there. Oh, I thought I was going to get a double jump. I did not get a double jump. So it happened to his brother. So Rhubarb, basically, Benji, they implied, had difficulties. Was a little, you know, may have had developmental things or just been a very unusual person or whatever. And it kept being more and more of a thing that it was kind of affecting Rhubarb. And so he eventually took him to a hollowed out tree, got his burr to hide inside the tree, and then basically boarded him up in the tree. And then this is the tree, and supposedly, like, Benji, through magic, whatever, became the tree. That's the reason when it happened, I was like, holy crap, that is not a good way to go. It's like, oh yeah, you killed your burr. It's like, I mean, right, that's bad enough, but, like, the how.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
It's like the how in itself is like really, really whole thing. Yeah, we can go and look out on the level. So I can see that I missed a floof down there. And a floof over there. Benji or Rhubarb? Benji is the one that is the tree.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
And Rhubarb did it. Which, to be fair, the bear trap was someone else. Which, honestly, is another one. They're like, okay, you don't like someone in your area, but hitting him with a bear trap? Let's see. Press X to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Okay. You love rhubarb and custard in real life? Stocky vegetable, but tastes so great, very sweet. Yep. Oh, they didn't make me run there.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
I still want to know what Rhubarb's. I want to talk to Rhubarb and be like, hey, suppose we fixed Benji.
Tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up.
I want to see
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Yeah, points at Rubar's like, why you do that? Yeah. No, I wanna have the discussion with Rubar be like, hey, I know what happened. Because like clearly he is not doing well and he is trying to like he is feeling guilt.
Tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mama.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
All right. Hey, the new trailer everywhere, just like in real life. Nutria? Nutria. I don't know that word. Alright. Oh, the beaver-like things. Gotcha, gotcha. Invasive species? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them.
The church.
Oh, this is a big level. Okay. I'm considering that last level as, like, introducing you to the combat in the game and all sorts of other stuff. I'm really kind of excited to see how much or how little the game opens up. I do think it is just going to be linear. The moment it's, like, chapter 1 out of whatever, it's like, alright.
That should get me across.
Alright, so we got grappling. And you can chain it. Alright, I only have 75 bloofs. And clearly we're going to get some other... Actually, you know what? I might have to get both abilities. I was thinking it was going to be an either or.
Quickly now.
There's a warthog. Well, not a warthog, just a regular hog. Okay, I'll do that just because it might be blocking the next thing. No, it's not. Now, the curiosity is what happens if I miss those. Am I just...
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Alright, so that's continuing. Well, actually... Yeah, it's continuing. I was looking at that thinking it was the upgrade material. Oh, it lets me know they're up there. I see. Okay. As a big gator? Yep. Alright, so it's time for a fight. Oh, too early. That's fine, we'll heal off this thing. And we popped our extra damage stuff just to kill as fast as we could. I dove into it. And use our things with damage multiplier.
That's all of them.
Oh, I thought I heard more enemies. Alright. Let's see, something I wish more media would explore is mythos stuff like this is like how it stays hidden away and not widely known. That's a big thing that drew me to this, is like, hey, you know what it is? It's not Norse, Greek, Roman, or Egyptian. I have no beef with any of those mythos. But, like, that's the same mythos we see again and again and again and again and again. And it's really rare we see other ones represented. So getting to see just something different in itself is an interest. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken, the whole, like, life tapestry... Oh, I saw them wiggling...
Well, that's no fun.
Like, the whole, like, everything's part of a tapestry. Like, I believe that is part of, like, actual mythos. The Weaver thing... Oh, they respawned. Good to know. The Weaver thing, I think, is, you know, creative license or whatever you want to call. Like, I'd have to look that up. But, the whole, like, being part of a tapestry, the Haints as a, like, when people have areas of, like, incredible trauma and all that. I don't think they're depicted as becoming ghosts that attack people ever. Why did you slow me down when I got in here?
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Okay. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me, winked with its strange eye, and said, "What a beautiful night this out, Mamma Mia." Just sat there slack-jawed. I don't know that one. Zoomed out, away laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Yep, think I can get up to the roof. Yep, that's fine. We already got upgrade stuff here, so that's probably what's down this way. Alright. Okay, the range on that thing is ridiculous. Here's the question. If I glide, then jump, can I glide again? No. Okay, so it's one glide, one extra jump per jump. I was curious if it was one of the ones that you can kind of chain a bunch of stuff together. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can climb there. Oh, I see. I have to walk up and break them. Alright. Is the way to go back if you missed stuff? I don't know.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like the experiences. So, for context, we missed the beginning. A hurricane was coming through, and they were doing evacuation prep. Hazel's mom sent her to check on the neighbors, and then when Hazel went to come back, like, the hurricane washed the house away with her mom in it. And her mom is a social worker, and like they had just had an argument where Hazel was like, "What about me? You know, you're helping everyone else, like, you know, do I matter?" kind of thing.
Get up there and ring that bell.
And so this is kind of coming to terms that I'm assuming that the story is going to be basically Hazel getting a better understanding of what her mom's going through, being a social worker, and basically kind of seeing some pretty horrible things. But her being like, I can't imagine what my mom went through. It's like, that's fair. And I just had a little problem with what I saw with Benji. It's like, hang on, wait a second. What you saw Benji go through is pretty horrific. Like, genuinely on the spectrum of things. You might be competing with your mom for, hey, do you want a big old basket of trauma? Because that's what that is. I mean, basically, Benji went through the equivalent of being buried alive. Just details slightly different. Okay, so there's another one over there. I'm going to make judgment calls I shouldn't be making. Okay, it paid off. I wasn't sure if this was going to be where I was supposed to go to next. It'd be getting ahead. Aha. But yeah, so the point wasn't to... Ooh, one of the permanent health upgrade things. Yeah, so I collect 3 of those, my health permanently increases. I was a little late on the second jump. I will say, having my dodge be a counter move, that's, low-key, I suddenly want that in every game, because it feels so incredibly rewarding, satisfying to perfectly time your dodge. And not just, oh, I got like a little baby stun or whatever, but doing a little bit of damage while you're at it. You're like, oh, hey, I can literally fight these enemies by just dodging perfectly again and again. Alright, that'll be an interesting one. Okay, so I'm going to want to get up top there. So for that, we'll need to make this solid.
felt that in my chest.
All right. Just make sure there's no secrets here. Oh. I was hoping it was going to be able to get up there and turn around.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
All right.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
Oh. I'm assuming we're fighting
Find
that thing
them all,
eventually.
Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. Closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach a bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
Yeah. Gators like that bell in particular.
Tom
Yep.
might have stirred up a mess around these parts. The storm sure done far worse.
Everything that rises. Okay.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Okay. So we've got I can grapple across there.
Is the game good?
I've been enjoying it.
Whoa! Oh, that was cool. Oh, that's cool. So you're like magic?
You're a weaver, so you can weave like the threads of.
I think you're cooking.
So you remember how like in the what's the
Hyperion Star.
and like Hercules, they got the people who do like the strands, and they cut the strands and all that.
Fates.
Yeah, the fates. It's not the same thing. Like you're not the life that you're cutting or whatever, but it's that like everything's part of a tapestry, so that part's the same. But like when people's families are like going through stuff, or people have pain, you know, the tapestry gets damaged and the weavers fix it or whatever.
Hi, Earth. What? Earth Rush Stony.
Alright, so I've learned if I cut through those I can't go back, so let's explore real fast here. It looks like I'm just cutting through there.
How far in the game are you?
I would guess about 1/3. Because there's 14 chapters and we're on chapter 5.
Oh, okay.
Is that from our house?
Well, enjoy weaving.
No, are you going to bed?
No.
Okay. I was like, it's pretty early.
Yeah, no, that's
Cruton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama.
Until I find him. Which I will. What's this? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today. I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Okay. Press the right button to control Crouton, and press again to switch back to Hazel. Okay. Cast Crouton to explore burrows. Hold the right mouse button to display. Hold right mouse button to aim Crouton, then press to throw. Press cast Crouton. Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief time using its attacks and abilities. Okay, so I got like mind control. And for those who missed the beginning, Crouton is a stuffed animal our mother gave us that, while perhaps very strange looking, you know, is something that is important to Hazel. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair, nails, with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the borrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even cause chaos in their lives. The body holds power, even when separated.
Borrowers.
So, like, voodoo.
Too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Okay.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like that's probably the correct way to go, and this is probably the I want to explore way to go. Okay, it doesn't look like I can do anything with that tree. Ow. I must have missed that. I'm guessing that was an explosive mushroom. I'll do that in a minute. Just want to look around real quick. All right. So yeah, once I get across, we'll be able to break that down. That's to keep us from taking Crouton too far. Okay. Oh, can you cut under here, maybe? Nope. So I see we've got, like, the big oil truck. And then multiple fires going on. So somehow I've got to open up the path for Hazel. Yeah, so we can't go that way. I'll see if I can interact with here. I'm assuming this truck is how we get through. Or maybe not. It's pretty clipped in there. If not that, then you. That doesn't feel correct. Because you basically can just run around and I can teleport. I think I'm overthinking this. It might just literally be, I use this to trigger this, and then Hazel can just jump through.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Okay, I was just way overthinking that. I was thinking I had to do something on this side to open things up. Alright, so we can go through here, smash this wall.
What are you so excited about?
You want to go in there?
I was thinking we were going through the other way through the wall, not this way, but that's okay. All right. Okay.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Alright, so we got a truck there, and then the route there. And then nothing that way that I could see. And just every single time, it's like camera moves. It's like, oh, that's the next area? Immediately check the other direction.
You ain't slick. I see you.
Alright.
Can I get you over there?
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
I'm curious how they're going to expand on this versus just like teaching me the very basics on doing this. Alright, there's nothing interact with anything over there. Alright. So we've got another one of those things that's like the really awful like festering wound kind of thing. Oh, I see it. So we'll get one of the memory things here, we'll get one over there. Yeah, alright. So that way it's a way of telegraphing where you should be going to progress. not you. Please let me. There we go. Alright, so we're getting this all down. Okay. I was... Oh, right. I forgot I could mind control them now. Alright. But before we finish this off, let's top up our life. Yeah, I forgot we just got that mind control unlocked because it was like, oh yeah, you'll be able to mind control. And then it had me do like 4 or 5 things unrelated to any of it.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Okay. They had a farmer who's keeping an alligator. And then there was a musician who was
Jolene's
involved.
church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
How are we doing on our upgrades? Okay. When Cruton's control ends, it sets off a strand blast. Strand blasts are small explosions of strands that damage and push back enemies. Sure. It's effectively more crowd control. That continues on. You got a path over there on that truck. Okay. Hi, goat. You just keep doing your goat things. Alright. I thought I saw a blue sparkle back there. Alright.
Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll
Like-
pray for you, Dan.
Also, Hazel, why do you have a weird, like, wooden thing on your back that looks like some type of wand and, like, a glowing bottle? And, you know, I got questions. we should have a sit and a chatter. I just ran right into that. I saw it wiggling and... Kids these days and their fancy objects. I mean, to be fair, weird stuff like that, it could just be they're into stuff. I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those dang burrowers. I forgot to put mine last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
Alright, I see getting to you. I guess that debris over there is walkable? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, looks like this way's forward. That's just back the way we came. I don't think I'm supposed to jump to those branches. They look awfully cagey. I think we're just supposed to go right for this. Because I mentioned I keep underestimating how much distance we can traverse. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone's been having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't go get nowhere. And then it's empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Abel.
That's weird.
All right. All right. That works out really well when the other two spend the whole time that it's mind-controlled fighting each other. I want to dodge sideways. Alright. Okay. This definitely is a combat system you could definitely, like, really master pretty quick. Okay, so that opens that path. It opens all the way around. So I got ledges I can climb over there. I might be able to make it over there. So the memory is over there. I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, so my guess is we're going to go over this way and go up and around. That trailer isn't relevant to me right now. Because that trailer leads right to the next, like, memory boss whatever encounter. There's mushrooms over on that end. Yeah, now, okay, yeah, so that will just literally lead down the trailer. So let's check where that mushroom was, see if there's anything of interest over here. Oh, I don't need that. This is a different way to solve the same puzzle. Okay. It's weird, all things they give you points for.
He's a little close for comfort.
All right. Okay, new enemy.
Nasty looking thing.
Oh, you do turn. I was like, okay, he doesn't seem to turn, but yeah, no, he does turn slowly.
You can body snatch me.
I hit the wrong button and I jumped instead of dodging. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so new enemy. He burrows and does a bunch of damage when he pops up. There, finally landed it. Because mind controlling the big murder thing seems like the best move for me. That's... Okay, we got the heal. All right. Okay, so my mind control is free. Okay, give him a second. I'm assuming I can just still attack you while you're like this. Okay, but if I do, it instantly frees you. Alright. So that was a bit of an interesting enemy to throw in there. And that's not even the final part of this one. Getting that hand cramp you get from using controllers too much.
Mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
And hey, Mason Blix. Alright. Yeah, so I think we'll do
I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
is I think we will play this up until we finish this memory whatever thing, and I'll put a poll about switching games. Because I've been very much enjoying this game, but it is those games that, like I said at the beginning, I was expecting not to be a big thing that the channel would be interested in. But I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty... Well, that was a weird texture thing. It's just the glare on her hair is weird there, which is way brighter than hair would normally do. You know, the game is absolutely neat. It's just a very far departure from my normal stuff. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been able to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know if I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of all of it. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Yeah, no, Ale and Tavern is one I debate playing. Alright, well, I thought this was going to be the way. Oh, no, these aren't open. Here, grab the stuff in here. This is the 5th Sunday in a row that McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask him what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reach out to special branches of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
There's another tree with all the bottles in it. All right.
Bo!
It's in.
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Yeah. It's in everything, but like you can go in if it bothers you, you can actually turn it off. I'm just trying to remember where it is in here. Was it accessibility? You can turn it off in there. Yeah, it's just the animation style where it's instead of everything being smooth, there's kind of like a it's like I didn't see a second one. It's not the move I wanted. There we go. Can we pet the dog?
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
No. No, we cannot. All right. I see that there. I'm assuming I have to go up top and do it. All right. He looks stutter. He didn't know if it was Twitch of the game. I mean, we can try turning it off and see what it makes. Like I said, I'm trying to remember exactly where it was. Yeah, stop motion. Okay.
Not a shit.
I mean, that's the only upgrade left I can get.
Ugh.
breathing this stinking ass field.
All right. And they've got stuff for turning off the bobbing and everything. And for the record, not sponsored. They did give me a key. Not sponsored in any way. I do have the link at the top. Which just basically lets them know that you found, like, you saw it through me or whatever. But, like, I don't get a kickback or anything for it. Alright. So that looks like it's no good. That definitely looks like an area I could go to. I don't think this whole route over here is just... Yeah, it definitely looks like the end of that route. Okay, that feels like dead end. I mean, I keep underestimating how far I could jump. We might not... that's... Yeah, not even close. So can't climb up there. Oh, there's two separate paths. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I was expected to see over there. There's platforms up there. Oh, I see. We can climb this. I would have never checked if it wasn't for, like, the... They've consistently been doing this, like, light coloration blue light. Water sounds dangerous but not that lethal? Correct. Alright. Oh, maybe I was able to climb around the outside. Yeah, okay.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Before you go up? Okay, yeah, it's dead end over there. Cool.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'm trying to help you. Oh my God.
Piggy sad.
Hey, no, asshole. That was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Piggy die.
I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Alright, so we can grapple across there. Oh, I thought that was a tunnel. Alright, well that's fair enough. Okay, so we're going right for the heal because I'm low on life. Okay, another one down. So everything gets consumed by demonic kudzu. So drug him in, stunned him, and now I just go ham. All right. That's the way we came in.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
So I need to get it power. Or just, well, no. You've got a giant power cable going in here. I see. That is... What gauge wire are you feeding into that generator? But it's not the kind of mythos you're worried about? Yeah. I mean, we did get a segment that included the Underground Railroad. So, you know, while it didn't tackle that part, it kind of scooched around it. Like, they didn't call it out as the Underground Railroad.
Been abandoned for years.
But it was a Weaver like yours. That's not the move I wanted. Okay. Oh, it looks like literally I can go back to back with these two. Alright. So how do I get up to you? I bet you what we do is we go over here.
Got a bottle.
Alright, get you finished off. Oh, you're back. Oh, I did not get the dodge. I got baited into that. Alright. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna get one of the big guys in here. Alright, so we got the melee ones, and just basically keeping the middle part as best we can in between them. Keep healing up. Ow! Okay, did get the mind control off, that's the important thing. Alright. So big thing should be loose by now. Let me... Alright, so just the big guy left. I'm immediately gonna mind control. And I blew every special move I had there. Alright, cool. So we're getting the hang of a lot of these fights. And we only need to do one more of those. And then we should be ready to deal with the
Jolene's guilt
gator.
got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Okay, so we actually missed it. I think it's supposed to find the other one first, because we don't know that Tom got set free. So it does look like you can sequence break here, which is fine. I think it was like literally the other thing was just
Almost full. Just
back
one
the way
more
we
should do it.
came. Yeah, so before we do that, I'm gonna hit that button every single time. Alright, so let's go get the other memory. It's fine, it's one hit. Yeah, considering this fight was way easier than the other one. Like, this fight was hands down easier than the other one was. The other fight with the bigger guy was much harder. Yeah, so Jolene lets free with Tom, and I'm guessing it ends up killing her dad.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell, and he saw old Swolf just laying there, all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. Who did it?
Okay, that was perhaps way more murder. Okay, that was way more just straight up murder. When he was like, oh yeah, you let Tom free or whatever. But it's like with him right there.
Fog again.
Alright. So we gotta run from the thing chasing us. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Okay. It's the whole trying to control the camera. Now, unlike last time, the camera does matter. Because it doesn't matter which way my character is facing, it matters which way the camera is facing for the grapples. That's always been the bane of this genre. Is the camera, the real final boss of the game. All right. Wifey. Yeah.
You needed them.
Yeah.
It wasn't about me. You needed them. Right?
Love.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
I want to go back and confront. I want to go back and confront Jolene. I want to be like, you murdered your daddy. We should probably talk about this. Also, I'm calling the cops. I mean, to be fair, they implied that Dad was awful. Like, seriously awful. Like, Dad also probably needed to have a conversation with the cops. But still. There's also, you know, straight up murder. On the other side, at least, do we get confront Rhubarb? No. I kind of wish there was some conclusion there, or even if it was just like, you know, kind of having that moment, it's like, I know what I did was wrong or whatever. Even if it's like not super satisfactory.
That door needs power. Ugh, God. It's awful out here.
All right. Rhubarb, it was a person earlier in the game who murdered his brother.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each one of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly foreseeable. Seal the doors and try to protect the equipment. We'll evaluate the losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra $500 cash to make it happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar. Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Well, this is deeply upsetting. Let me guess, I'm gonna run over the pile and I'm gonna shove them. Nope. Yeah. This game has done pretty bad to the piggies.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Wrong button. Gross.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
Gross. All of this is gross. All right. The camera shimmer made it so much worse. Yeah.
Jolene let Tom go loose. He discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it's a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says.
I've not heard that saying, but that's not a bad one. There is a wall still. Okay. The invisible wall hadn't fully disappeared yet. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. For a moment I thought we teleported to the other side of the building. Yeah, hurt people. It's like, yep. Ah, stop taking the camera from me. No, I've heard sayings that have the similar vibe to it, but I've not specifically heard the saying hurt people. It probably is, but might just not be in the area I'm at. And thank you, Kelly, for the 5-stream streak. I do appreciate that. Oh, that's just more stuff there. I can go ahead and do this. Ow. Stupid mushrooms. That's... Alright, we'll try this again. That's too close. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Oh, I didn't need... Okay, I don't need to jump over there. I just need to... Wait. Oh. Okay, now let's try this whole thing again.
That's my house. Mama!
Tom the alligator's a bit of a dick. Oh. Oh, we're getting a real proper boss fight. Okay.
Go, you big bastard!
Ow. Still don't have that timing. Still don't have that timing. Yep, I am doing all of that terribly.
Oh, the church bell! He swallowed it? Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
Mythical creatures such as Two-Ton Tom have been transformed by their trauma into a wound. Alright. So basically, gotta stun him. Oh, it's warning me. Warning me that it doesn't work yet. All right.
Need to hit him hard.
Green sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
Twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up. What's unforgotten?
Patient. Give it a ring and a
Oh, okay, jump over it. The music's fantastic. I dodged into it.
up my house right now. The wolf.
Okay, I can't just sit there and do it. Well, we're probably gonna die here in just a second. Just because I can.
Didn't work.
Get over here.
The wolf. Shit, there he goes.
Storm has gone, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating. What will be when you are sinking? Pulled down by your secret sinning. Under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. Blood stirs up. What's long forgotten? Twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up. What's long forgotten? 'Cause
I don't... What? Okay. Alright.
Doesn't work when he's in the water.
Yeah, I just wanted to check. Check how I have to do that. Ah. So does it phase me all the way back to phase 1, or... Okay, so I stay in that phase. I hit the jump button.
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
Oh, I thought I was outside of that. It's
Can't
fine.
reach the bell with just my spindles alone. I'll fix you all right.
Oh, come on. Alright. I'm doing terrible on my dodges.
Gotta be quick. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Sir, you've got a blockage in your body. It's probably not good for you.
Ma, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom. They say for Tom.
Ah.
It's all the same and eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all
Poor
it
piggy.
takes.
Literally swimming in
Is
acid.
all it takes.
The piggies had it coming. What'd the piggies do? Like, pretty much everyone was pretty mean to the piggies. Like, the one guy was like, moving the pigs too costly, just let them die. Yeah, Tom, you got some real problems going on in here, buddy. You got like a really narrow spot going into your digestive tracts that can't be good for you. You've got briar inside your gut? Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, But what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my banks. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two best thing that ever happened to me. I know you'll grow up to be more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself. Little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
I feel like I should be seeing a thing to grapple to. No, I can just jump across it.
The top of Jolene's church.
All right.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
We do that. Okay, that's this wall. Yep, the piggy lives.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
All right.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Yep, it is a literal catfish. That poor pig's like, I have been utterly traumatized and I want nothing to do with anything ever again. I just want to sit here, I want to eat my greens, and never see another creature.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet cherry. The pig is like, I gotta stay off my truffles. Yes, unfortunately, my hand's cramping really.
Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Okay. So, what I think's gonna happen here, chat, is we're not done with stream or anything like that. I don't know when the game saves. I'm sure that it had to have saved at the end of the chapter. Let's just run up here real quickly. Because there isn't like a bonfire or equivalent. You have checkpoints in the game that it seems to be when you pass a certain point. Okay, that I think goes on, but it looked like that door might... No, it's probably not breakable. Yeah, they'll introduce us to someone who's going to be like their chapter or whatever. And all that. Yeah, no, I agree. The game's like... We're just, when you go to quit, it's like, you saved X number of seconds ago, minutes ago, whatever ago. There's no question about, like, how far back. I'm assuming we saved at the checkpoint. Like, there was, like, a checkpoint between the, where we're at now in this chapter. What I'm going to end up doing is I'll probably put up a poll. We'll see. I'm debating. But what I do think...
Alright, time to get to work.
No, we won that run. The evil run. Okay, so that's going to be continuing on. So what we're going to go ahead and do is two things. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a poll of what are we doing now. Because I have enjoyed this game, but my hand is starting to really cramp up. I don't use controllers hardly ever. What did... Oh, it's right. I'm doing this wrong. Poll. What are we doing now? And I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Let's see, are you ever do that anomaly plan theme you're planning? Oh, the one of the permanent darkness? No, unfortunately, with all the things I tested, it's just too slow to stream. Like, it is unfortunately just not well suited. So put up specific drive to do more of that as one of our options. I have to really use the restroom, so I'm trying to do this really fast so I can run off to use the restroom real quick. I just want to get the poll started before we do. Let's see. So, I got a couple things on the Discord, like... And Schedule 1, we basically finished all the existing content, so I don't really want to get back to that right now. It's good. We'll put up on here for the list, we'll put... medieval... We can put up here the medieval dynasty. As an option. Because I do know My Summer Car and Aska are the current ones leading the poll. I don't own those yet, so I gotta grab it. So I don't want to put those on the list and then have to go through all that quite this second. Because I obviously don't have them installed or ready or anything. Let's see what else we can go. Let me go ahead and get the YouTube chat out of the way. Yeah, City Skylines 2. We can go ahead and get that on the list. City Skylines 2, because we played that way back. For all those over on YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and drop the YouTube stream since we're just doing the poll part. It will be back here in a couple of minutes. Well, probably like 5-10 minutes or whatever it is. Once you get the game switched over. It's just they don't have everything set up to host the new game because I have to have that all planned in advance. So expect the stream to go down and it'll come back into YouTube side. Twitch, just hang out. We're going to go ahead and get this figured out.